Hello, greetings, and welcome! My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and today, testing multi-streaming. Ah! Hello everyone, hello. I am sorry that I am delayed by a significant margin. Setting this up took a little bit longer than anticipated. I've still got actually no idea if it's even 100% working as I sit here in front of you this day. So, yeah, we're in an interesting place on that front. We're in an interesting place there. I just want to just quickly tab through to actually see if it is in fact going live. Because if it's not, then I know that I broke it. Oh, it is so wrong. It is so wrong. Let me see if I can fix this. Edit video. It is so wrong. How on earth? Change. Let me go to that for now. Use that one for now. Oh man, that is so wrong. Oh boy. Work. Let me see if I can fix this very quickly. Copy. Paste. Rename. Artstream. Multi-streaming. You see, I'm testing things out at the moment as well, so everything is completely chaotic. Testing this while drawing. Hope it isn't broken. And save. And hopefully it actually updates the stream while it's live. Because otherwise it still says Quell Shardfall episode 7. Which it absolutely should not. Why it chose that to be default, I do not know. Let me go over here. Your channel. And let's see, did it update? Yes, it did. Okay, it updated. Cool. Great. Minor victories. Can reduce that now. Can reduce that now. And that needs to live over there. Okay. Now, if all goes well, that should have actually fixed everything. If all goes well, that should have actually fixed anything. Broadcast updated, okay. Cool. Yeah, the setup is a little bit wild. I've not got enough screen space for everything that I need to see, but hopefully we'll make it work. Hopefully we'll make it work. So today on the cards, we are continuing work on the end screen animation for Citrina Shutters. depending on where her username is. It's Citrina Shutterbug. And we are hopefully going to get a little bit of progress on that. I am running on too little sleep at the moment because I froze last night. Like, legitimately froze. Even after switching off the aircon, it took me way too long to fall asleep. Which is weird because usually when I'm cold, I fall asleep really, really easily. But I was actually too cold to even fall asleep comfy. So maybe it was just affecting my lie. But anyway, I think I heard birds already by the time I actually fell asleep. It was bad. It was bad. But it's fine. We're here. We have gotten to this point. That's a little bit of a victory. And hopefully we will be productive despite all of the madness. I just need to check on one thing quickly, if I can just find. There we go. Also, I have been taken off of standby for checking the gate for deliveries because everyone else is now here. So I don't need to be on that standby at the moment, which is great. And yes, all in all, it's been a slow start to the morning, but hopefully we will be met with productivity and success as the day proceeds. Ow, okay. Alright. So, I cannot see a couple of things that I feel like I need to see. Okay. Yeah, I need, like, I need a whole other screen because there is not enough space for everything that I need to see. And still have stuff be legible. But okay, let us dive right into it. And we will figure things out from there. Whew, okay. So this is where we left off yesterday. We just started adding in hair layers. They are completely unrendered, obviously. We still need to work on that. We need to add bangs, we need to add hair ribbons, we need to add the picnic blanket, and we need to add a basket still. And then we need to do a little bit more shading because the current level of shading on all of the other parts is unacceptably flat. Unacceptably. So we need to work on that. Add some texture to that cardigan. And somehow get it to look right with all of the wrinkling and such. As things are going to stretch and slide past each other and all of that. It's going to be an interesting challenge. Maybe I need to do... I'm talking nonsense now. Okay. So, we have a bunch of hair layers in place. We've still got more to add. So first things first, let's open up our references because I haven't yet gotten that far. We're here. We need the reference sheet. There we are. Almost there. Reference sheet in place. Okay. Now, Let's see. On our sketch, what have we got? We need to actually have bangs layers at the bottom of this list. Okay, but first things first, let's rename all of these. So this is going to be hair 9, hair 10, hair 11, hair 12, hair 13, hair 14, hair 15, hair 16, hair 17, hair 18, hair 19. Wow, okay. That's a lot of layers, but it's fine. It'll make it look good. It will make it look good in the end. And that is what we are, at the end of the day, hoping for, is for things to look good. That is the goal, that is the plan. Just want to check over here. I am not seeing anything weird that I'm not supposed to be seeing. Just a sec. Okay, now I just want to check one more thing. Quality. Dial that up. Alright, I haven't got audio doubling. Quality is good. Ish. Why do I look so fuzzy? Do I look fuzzy everywhere? I'm just checking a whole bunch of quality issues because with the whole new setup of stuff, I have had to change some things around, and I'm not sure if it actually messed up my encoders. So I'm not fuzzy there, so it might be in OBS itself. Or am I fuzzy there? I can't tell. Huh. It's difficult to tell, quality-wise, if I'm actually at high enough resolution. Output. Let's dial that up. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Okay. And over here. Okay, it should be piggybacking, so I shouldn't need to change anything there. Okay. So hopefully that will make things look a little bit better. We'll see. We'll see how we'll see. And I'm not seeing any major differences, so what we see is what we get. Okay. It is more just gonna have to do. Okay. It is just gonna have to do. Still, it's an awful lot better than nothing. Okay. I've been able to identify that, in fact, there things are operational. You can see what's playing. It's not playing through on YouTube because I'm not getting that on that channel. So on YouTube side, it should be just my voice on the audio. There should be nothing else. And it looks like I've got everything set to the same quality standard, and it looks like it's all plugging through and working. So we shall see if it actually stays working. Okay. Minimize you. And now I can see my chat again. Okay. Right, so let's see. What am I going to work on next? I'm going to start with adding what I'm going to call a bangs layer. And I'm going to start at the back and work forward. And hope that with all of the pressure that I'm putting my GPU under, it will not collapse on me. Because that, at the end of the day, is the one thing that I've got to watch out for. Is, can my GPU handle all of the processing that it needs to do? I know my internet is fast enough for this, theoretically. Duplicate. Clear. Duplicate. Bangs 3. Bangs 2. Okay. I'm not happy with that shape. I want to do something more spirally here, because if I look, there is in fact a bit of a spiral, and if I go over to the other reference, which I still need to open, it's wave, wave, and then curl down. Okay. There, hello, and thank you for the hydrate, save, and straight redeems. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, courtesy of Veer, we are going to start with the hydrates. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. Thank you, Veer, and welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? And the save button. And the stretch. We shall do a good stretch. So, first things first. Arms up. Me tired. Understandably. How have things been going in your iteration of reality lately, Veer? Arms back. Really working. I'm really stretching out the shoulders the most because that's the part where is the most tension there. I might take a nap. Ooh, I hope you enjoy your nap if you do take it. Take the nap before the nap takes you, honestly. If you can afford the time, take the nap. I will always advocate for naps. I neglected them too long, and now that I have discovered their glory, there is no going back. Let's stretch that way. And stretch that way. Roll the shoulders. Tweet. And here we go. Stretch complete for now. We'll probably do another one later. No, but thank you for joining us today, Veer. Always a pleasure to see you around. Eek. And full. There we go. I should be able to work with that. And then number 3. Like so. Okay, number 3. Actually, I'm going to put this one in there. Put this one down here. Unlock. Hide. Something like that. Okay. In here, what we're going to do is we're going to go like that. Hide you. Like so. And you, what we're going to do is we are going to clear you and unlock like that. There we go. Lock you and fill. Show you. There we go. And coffee bot has arrived. So let me just check. Lock capacity. Lock capacity. I just want to fill this one. Doodle-doot. And fill this one. I just want to see how they're stacking. Undo, undo, undo. Like that. Fill. 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 Undo. Want to grab you and you. And I just want to move you up and back like so. Hide and hide. Then here, I just want to fill that gap. There we go. Like that. All right, and lock opacity and fill. There we go. Cool. And I'm going to have more coffee because it's already almost cold and I don't like that. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's most of the hair sorted. We've just got to do the little ahoge now. Let's just redo the entire line because that's even worse. Okay, and fill. Now, let's go to these guys and see how messy my tops are, actually. So, what we need is we need a multiply layer. And we're going to start by giving everything a root. sort of like that. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay. So this needs to come between those. And these actually do need to go all the way to the bottom. So those get dropped in there. Let's make this slightly smaller. There we go. That works. All right. So I'm pretty sure that's going to cover us in terms of the hair layers here. I need a jacket. 1 second. Let me put a jacket on. Put a jacket on real quick. Eek. Wow. Jacket. Okay. All right. Lynxus, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we are attempting multi-streaming today, so things are a bit weird and different today. Hello, hello. Yes, I have not got background music playing on YouTube, hopefully. It should not have any background music playing, so it should only be my voice there. Because of audio splitting madness. Dude, it's 3:34 a.m. for me. Yeah, why are you up? I have an excuse to be up at that time in my time zone because I'm streaming for the Americas. I'm in Africa. It's daytime by me for a change. It's daytime by me. I have an excuse to be up. Like, for the longest time, this was actually my normal streaming time, actually. But I adjusted things so that I would be able to catch both Europe and America at the same time. But this particular slot is more catering towards the Australian and Asian market, really. I'm up because coincidence? Alright. Alright. Do not shun the sleep, though. That's all I'm gonna say. It's important to get enough of that, otherwise you regret it later. Whew. Okay. So I think I've got the layering good here now, so I can begin to actually render this out a bit more. Okay, happiness then. Okay, happiness, happiness, happiness. Methinks what I'm going to do what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide everything and then work it one layer at a time, going from the top down, until I've got all of our top layers in place, and then yeah, let's do top layers first and then come down step by step. It's going to look really trippy for a bit, but it's fine. Why? Because it's how it looks in the end that's the important thing. Nope, actually I'm just going to show a couple of those just so that it doesn't feel quite so horrible. There we go. All nice and coily. There we go. Let's add another one. Multiply with this one. Just do a little bit of detailing while I'm at it. Like that. Okay, that works. I don't know, dude. I'm just a silly little 17-year-old in my bedroom. Hmm. Hmm. Just be mindful. Okay, so I'm going to use this to add warmth, but it's not necessarily going to be the highlight. Highlight. Let's think. How is this going to work out? So that's a glow dodge. And if I do an add glow over the top of that, with this, yes, that's how we're going to get our highlight in. And let's use this to just bring in a little bit of that cold. But no, not here, not here, not here. What time is it for you? It's approximately 2 in the afternoon. I'm looking for this reference. This color. Yes. Undo. Undo. I want this to be a glow dodge layer. Not a glow dodge. Add glow. Yes, add glow is the color I'm looking for. Where is it really? Am I looking for that or am I looking for a hard light? I'm looking for hard light. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's going to be my methodology. Just need to check something with the dog over here quickly. Okay, fast asleep. If she wants out, she'll let me know. Okay. So we've got that collection, which we're now going to copy. You didn't expect anyone to really get up and watch? Like I said, this is not a stream targeted at Americans. This is not a stream targeted at Americans. This is a stream targeted at Australians, Asians, and Europeans. The Friday daytime slot is specifically targeting other time zone people who can't be there in the usual during the week daytime stream, or in the week early evening for American stream. So it's not that there's no one, it's just that it's not for the same audience necessarily. Because I know that I've got people from other continents. So it's not something that one should look at condescendingly when someone streams at a time that is not necessarily a perfect fit for you specifically. Okay, what is happening with my microphone? Why are you peaking like that randomly for no reason? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Hopefully it'll be okay. Was that a... Might be cable issue there by the box side. With corrosion. Copy. Paste. Clear. And then we're gonna go grab that. I'm not judging though, just not judging. Be a hypocrite to make fun of you for streaming at that hour when my brother stays up till 9 for night playing games sometimes, so I'm guilty too. Yeah, I think maybe it's just good to be cautious about how you phrase things like that though, because it's, as you could tell, it's easy to misinterpret. Very easy to misinterpret your intentions in text. I understand that the sleepy is probably speaking, but it's very, very easy to be misinterpreted. In that regard. Okay, let's just fill the whole thing in and then erase the parts that I need. Okay. My comments are made for jokes. I don't mean it disrespect or anything, and sometimes I overuse a joke, just trying to bring good humor to the stream, you know. That's fair, I understand. Just be mindful that the same sort of humor does not necessarily sit well with the same audiences, or with different audiences. Or even this, with the same streamers, different humors might, or even with different streamers, the same humor might not land. So I'm just making sure that we're understanding each other here. Alright, how's this coming together? Rap-a-ta-tum. I appreciate that you are working on spreading positivity and such. I will just... How can I phrase this? Spreading positivity is one thing, reading a room is another. And it is a skill that needs developing to figure out, okay, if a certain sort of humor or such will sit with a group that you are interacting with. And it's a life skill that gets developed. It's a life skill. It doesn't have to be jokes, and it can just be positive messages. How you do it, it is probably going to vary a little bit depending on where you're going and such. But what I can say is, if you want to be effective in the positivity spreading, you sort of need to analyze a little bit of what the vibes are in the space, and then figure out from there what is the method that will be most appropriate. What sorts of messaging is going to resonate with the group of people that you are presently dealing with. Like, I am not the person who understands SpongeBob references. Why? Because I have not sat through a half a SpongeBob episode in my life. Same with a bunch of cartoon references. I'm not going to understand them at all. and I'm going to shrug them off when they appear in my chat because I don't recognize them, I don't understand them, and because I do not have the context for them, they don't hit. And the feedback that the audience gets is lackluster. And for me as an entertainer, that is a very difficult thing to try and deal with. Because all of a sudden I have to try and engage with a persistent and unfamiliar thing. That is outside of the scope of the content that we're usually dealing with. And it's a little bit of a challenge, and though I regularly say the challenge is a great thing, there are some points where you just feel like it's okay. We need to calm some things down a little bit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I think that should probably be the end of that topic for now, though. Because I don't want to make you feel like I'm roasting you. Because that is not the intention. I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page and that we're not trying to fight for control over what's actually happening on the stream, basically. That's okay, I'm not offended that easily. It's okay. Like how we don't know each other personally yet, have deep conversation, like having conversations like this. It's definitely, on the internet at least, a very risky thing to have a serious conversation of this nature with someone who you actually don't know from a bar of soap. It's risky. So a healthy amount of caution and tentative just making sure that we're all okay is kind of also helpful and useful. Okay, so that's where more or less where this line is. So let me go here. And like that. I'm not going to get up and beat you up. No, that is not a point of concern. I'm not concerned about getting in an actual physical fight with anyone on the internet at this point. What I find is the more risky thing is people tend to be word warriors on the internet because of exactly the reasons that you've listed. It is not viable, convenient, or otherwise logistically possible in very many cases to actually resolve conflict the caveman way. As a healthy dose of fisticuffs. So a lot of the times when there are conflicts, it ends up being very much a language war over intentions and throwing of insults and I said, you said madness. And that is its own kind of stressful and it leads to reputational damage. It's the typical drama, quote unquote, that VTubing is so unnecessarily rife with. Which is why I want to try and be careful with how I phrase things. Is because while there might be one or two reasonable individuals, there are going to be the occasions where a spectator comes in, decides immediately what they want to believe, and then spews all sorts of nonsense from the sidelines, throwing opinions into a bonfire and watching the sparks fly. And that is brutal and unnecessary. For any of the parties involved. Cringe so hard when people get into a physical fight because of politicus or if someone insulted their favorite e-girl. Oh my word. Yeah, some people get into fights over really, really ridiculous things. But at this point, it's a classic case of is that really a battle that we want to get involved in? No? Moderate yourself when you care too much. It's a skill that a lot of people also have not learned on the internet. It's how to moderate when they care too much for a thing. Does it affect the price of eggs in the morning? If the answer is no, then is it really that important? Okay. slowly but certainly, this is coming together. At least these top first couple of layers. It's okay, I'm known to a lot of insults nowadays. I'm used to it, so don't like beat yourself up if you accidentally say something insulting. You're not going to offend me. No threat, just saying we're cool, we're cool. Yeah, I just try to not straight up insult people. As a rule, that's something that I try to not do, and I just want to make sure that no one interprets anything I say as an attempt at an insult. Like, if I am jokingly casting shade, 9 times out of 10 it's actually going to be at a fictional character. And otherwise, I'm going to try and moderate it as much as possible. Because the person you insult today might just be someone you have to work with tomorrow. On one level. And or someone who you might need to show gratitude to. And that is not a pleasant situation to be in when you know that, oh shucks, I wronged this person. Because I threw insults at someone undeservingly. Because insulting people for some individuals is more of a habit than anything else, and that is a scary position to be, is when insults are a habit for people. And unfortunately, there are a great many people out in the world for whom flinging insults is habitual. I'm the only one here, so don't get worried. Plus, I like the stream too, so yeah, way to show gratitude for you for this lovely art. Beautiful. Looks like a beauty. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying drawing. Like, I don't actually know if there are lurkers over on Twitch side as well. Like, I've not got space on my screen to have the window open that will show me how many viewers are on each thing to be able to confirm whether or not you are in fact the only person here. But if there are lurkers or people watching the VOD, well, interesting vibes that you've had to deal with the last while, but hey, at least we're all okay. We're all okay in the room. So, I am the only one that says one? Okay. Okay, well. Is okay. At the end of the day, more people might come later. We don't know. In the meantime, we keep grinding. In the meantime, we keep grinding. Save button. Doodle-a-doo-doo-doom. Okay. In here. Let me do this. And just pile those in all 3 of these. This needs a duplicate. Okay, and then here we need this color. Okay. Find our line. Okay, this is the one we're dealing with. Cool. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to creep this one so that we've got the shine on this bend, because we've got two that way, so we need to break the pattern. Otherwise it's going to look mechanical. Right, like that ought to do the trick. There we go. Okay, coming close again. There we go. And did it. Like such. And now we grab this. And this one gets removed from the list. Okay. Are you numb to insults at all? I can safely say I've tried to avoid situations where people can throw insults at me. But how much they actually affect me is to be seen. I've not actually been the subject. People have not cared enough about me to start insulting me. As a content creator, at the very least, yet. So I'm sure that time will come eventually, but it hasn't hit yet, so I can't tell how I'm going to respond. I honestly don't know how well I'll take it or not. Because it also depends on the insult. Like there's some things which you can objectively know are just this person being stupid. And then there are the ones where there's actual valid criticism, which is the hard pill to swallow. And depending on how it's framed, in what context it's delivered, etc., 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 it can hit harder or less so. so I'm not sure. I'm not going to insult you. I know that question kind of makes you put your guard up. Just wanted to ask the question, not knowing how, wanting to follow a possible threat. Yeah. I didn't perceive that one as you being about to fling one. I was just thinking very carefully about what my actual response would be. Because I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Because there are things that one could do that will make me legitimately angry. I'm not going to expand on that. But if someone has a half an inkling of the things that I personally find important in life, then figuring out where to stab if you're going to throw a stab. I suppose that's the same with any conflict situation, really. If it's not important, no one's going to care if you stab at it. If it's important, people are going to care when you stab at it. There we go. This one I'm also going to remove. But it's almost done, so I'm just going to let it play out. Okay, do you kind of roll your eyes at people who judge you for the most ridiculous things, family members or not? I can't say. I don't think so. I'm fortunate to not be surrounded by judgmental people. I'm fortunate to not be surrounded by judgmental people. Like, I've felt the need to have to explain myself a lot. over the last several years. But that's usually stuff that's entirely on my own fault, so yeah. Okay. Strand number next. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is slowly but certainly coming together. I'm happy with how it's moving itself along. The first layer of 3 is almost done. I'm around judgmental people, and this might be horrible, but it's literally my own mother at times. Yeah. Who you are in an environment with sometimes it's just difficult. And that's kind of a little bit of chance into what environment you are placed and what on earth it's preparing you for. As everything happens to prepare you for something else that's coming. So, what it is, what it looks like, that's anyone's guess. But we live, we deal, we learn. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yesterday we had a very long conversation about parenting. But essentially what is happening is that there's a chain response of something getting modeled and either being replicated or basically rebelled against. Those are the two things that happen in parenting. Something is modeled and it is either replicated or rebelled against in the raising of the following generation. And it makes for some fairly disastrous patterns at various points down the line sometimes. Because sometimes the parent thinks that they're doing the right thing and it's just not the right thing for that particular kid. And sometimes the parent honestly just doesn't care. And that is honestly worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's an unfortunate fact, that it's something that does happen out in the world. But I think we need to cut that conversation there because it is diving into a little bit of the trauma dumping category. So I'd like us to steer away from that from here, please. I am, in fact, not a licensed therapist. Okay. So that is the first layer of hair rendered. First layer of hair rendered between all of those different parts. That was a mission, but it's looking decent so far. So that was layers 19 through 15. Let me put this in green just so that I can see that it has been done. And let's see. Seven and 6 should be. Let me just hide all of these for a second. I just want to take stock of what belongs where. So this is the next group. Okay, so I'm going to make this blue. Next group is down there. Okay. Hide those two. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put these layers, because this is distracting me now, put this in a temporary group and hide the rest of the character. There we go. Hide the rest of the character. Okay, and now let's see. Copy, paste, clear, copy, paste, 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 and paste. Undo, paste. Alright, and I think it's time for hydrates. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay. Loving the art, by the way? I am so glad. I am so glad. We are slowly but certainly making progress, and that's good news. Okay, so which layer is this now? This one. Okay. Now, this one is the one that sits in front of the ear. So it's likely to have the ribbon attached to it. So I want that sort of a taper attached to it at some point. And now we add some more dynamic. Something like that-ish. Okay, now the next layer up. And like so. not happy with that. I can't see! Okay. That's better, I think. I hope. Let's do this. Something like that. Okay. That will work. I hope. I hope. Now we grab this color again. Come back down here. Add our warmth. And our shine. Okay. That'll work. Yep, that'll work. I can always tweak how the tops layers layer on top of this. Might have to change the layer order a little bit. That's fine. Okay. skip this song. There we go. And finishing the coffee. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna show the bottom layers. But I'm gonna temporarily group them. And on this group, I'm going to hit the full layer, clip it down, and just do that so that I can see the difference. Okay, so that I can just get the visual distinction between that. Okay, I just need to quickly handle something. I'll be back in just a second. I need 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Back. Okay, the thing is handled. That needed to be handled. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Now, number next is up here. So here what we've got is like so. So let's lean into it a little bit. Hide that one for a sec. All right. Okay, that's that coil. That's working. That's working. This is a bit rough. As is this edge. Okay. Thinner. That does not look good at all. So we do it again. Nice and soft. Good. Slowly but certainly getting there, getting there. Okay. I just want to make all of these visible again. Group. Okay, so far the layering is working nicely. So far so good. Okay. Roll the shoulders. Like. Okay. Let me see. What's happening over here? I just want to check. Just want to see. Okay, that's where we're at. Doodle-doot. Mum. Okay. I doodle-doot. I really need another screen. Yipes. Where on earth am I going to put another screen? Should I be able to even get one? Oh boy. Too much interface. Not enough place. Okay, so that's that. Then this. Then we've got shinies. The shinies are coming in nicely. We like the shinies on the hair. And then over here, we're gonna grab this color again. Sky, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing, Sky? Lovely to have you here. Hi. Oh, hey, you talented bean. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm doing better for seeing you here. It's good to see you. Are you holding up okay? Sashiburi. Alive and vibing. I made brownies today. I can't complain. Oh my word. Instant jealousy. Instant jealousy. Brownies. Oh my word. I hope that the brownies are tasty. I've also been learning how to drive, so that's been an experience. Oh wow. Yeah, I can believe that. I did that in speed run mode 10 years ago. And I haven't driven since. But wow, that's a big change. That's a seriously big change. I hope it's going well. How about you? How are things on your end? Stability is slowly starting to creep in, ever so slightly, which is great. It's a bit like that. Oh dear. Oh man. Uh, Stability is slowly starting to creep in. A little bit. Foundations are being built brick by brick, and it's getting better. It's getting better. Yeah. It's a slow process, but we've been getting better. We've been getting better. We love stability. Yeah, we absolutely love stability. Like there's still massive gaping holes in places, but we at least know where to find the build to build. We know where to find the wood to build the bridge now, which is a lot better than where we were 4 months ago. So slowly but certainly, it's getting better. Progress, yes. Yes. And for that we are grateful. Progress is always good in that regard. I'm going to leave the strand here. I think it's good enough. So those are already looking nice and shiny. I'm happy with that. Sometimes baby steps are okay. My motto for this year. Yes. Baby steps are sometimes absolutely okay. A millimeter forward is better than not going anywhere at all. A little bit of something is better than an awful lot of nothing. And yeah. Getting the little bits. Getting the little bits. The bridge doesn't need to be built in one day, however nice that would be. Yeah, it would be lovely to just be able to kind of point a finger gun at a patch of water and then just go pew, and then poof, there's a bridge. If it's not a zero, it's progress. Yes. Yes. And that is always something to be grateful for. So, joy. Just need to do something quickly because I am once again frozen. I'm gonna switch off the aircon for a few minutes and see if I can survive. If my computer starts freezing and screaming at me, then I know I need to switch it back on. But for now, I just need to not have icicles in the middle of summer. Only reason the aircon is even running is so that the computer doesn't die. Otherwise, I would be relishing not needing to wear sleeves. But sadly, computer is more important than me. As far as its survivability goes. Okay, so that is... So we're now at number 2, so I'm going to hide that one for a bit. It's a bit like that sometimes. The computer overheats in 2.5 seconds. Yeah. It's... irk. It's irk sometimes. I'm just going to drop this here so that I don't have to keep fishing for the swatch on another page because, ugh. Save. This is my scratch copy of the reference sheet, so it's fine. Okay, now I'm going to hit the save button on the canvas. Yeah, so I hope the video quality is okay. I am currently testing multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube, and I have no idea how the encoders ended up going. So I don't know if my bit rates are okay, or if something is streaming at really low quality. I have no idea, really. So hopefully it's okay. I'm on YouTube and it seems okay? Okay, yeah. I can see the little icon next to your username that says that you're on YouTube. So Cool. That if the quality seems okay there, then I'm glad. If it's still working and stable. While you are there on YouTube, I just want to confirm, because I checked, but because I have only one set of headphones and no second device to listen through at the moment, because everything is occupied, you should pretty much only be hearing my voice, right? There should not be other stuff that you should be hearing. Is that accurate? Because if you're not hearing other stuff, then I know that I've got my setup correct. Just your voice? Okay. Fantastic. Because this little now playing widget all the way down here should only be playing to Twitch. And that should not be recorded in the VOD. So, hopefully that'll work out. So yay. Okay. Let's continue with rendering. Render. Dev can't hear it on YouTube. Okay, awesome. No copyright strikes today on that front. Lovely. Let's not get bonked today. Now, let's see. Where does this one end? I'm gonna do it this way. Like so. And pull this up a little bit more. Like that. And let's see how that behaves itself. Okay. That works. Okay. I'm starting to get good at coils. Let's just see here. I think I've got an issue that needs fixing. Do I? A little bit of an issue that needs fixing. Let me unlock that opacity. Flip the canvas. Get rid of those sharps. There we go. Lock. Unflip. Back here. Like so. And like that. Okay. So slowly but certainly we're getting through the second layer of loose hair layers. I am going to need like four different sets of physics parameters. Not like 4 parameters, but 4 sets of physics parameters to get all of these to behave independently and not look static and gross. Actually, probably close to 6. Bedtime for me, but the hair is looking really nice. Have a good rest of stream, Throws Brownie. Thank you for the brownie. And rest so well. I hope that progress continues to happen, little baby steps at a time, and that you make strides in your endeavors as well. It's good to see you. Oh, good to see you, Sky. This one definitely gets tossed. Remove. Skip. And I'm not feeling this one either. Let's skip that one too. This one can stay. Okay. Because we're still curating playlists. Woo! Oh shucks, I need to change the nib on this thing. Hold on 1 second. Where are my nibs? Where are my nibs? There. There they are. I need to change the nib on my pen. I'm so glad I bought spares. Because that is so sharp. I could stab someone with it. Be gone with you. And put the plier back in the baggie with the rest of the nib so it can't get lost. There we go. Alright, that should hopefully behave a little bit better now as well. Now, warmth. There we go, there we go, there we go. Eek. Glowies. Or shinies, rather. It has just struck me that I could do despicable things to a sandwich right now. The talker brownie's done me in. There we go. Whew. Okay. Let me do this, because I'm fairly sure. No. Really? Okay. Wild. Grab this. And like that. Yes. That should do. Yes. Yep, that works, that works, that works. Alright, that works. Okay, now here. Not all the way in like that though. Whoopsie. And what's happening here? Wait a second. Wait 1 second. That ain't gonna fly. Nor is that you. Okay. And no, I'm going to do it the other way around. This one is going to go behind. There we are. Like that. Mm-hmm. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. Mm-hmm. Okay, how's that looking? Decent-ish, I think. Okay. Let me hide that one so that I can see what's happening there. All right. And like so. Let's see, like that. Okay. Up here still. Like that, yes. And now we add our warmth into the equation. Limited amount up here as well. And shinies. Like so. Like that. Okay, that's the shinies on that one. Now we go back here, we grab that color again, and we go to hard light and add in some of that ambience. All right, and over here. Like so. save. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. Just motivating myself by seeing how far I've come. We're getting there. We're about halfway. We're about halfway through all of these hair layers. Okay. We're about halfway through these hair layers. Just want to check something quickly. Just checking something very quickly. Okay. It's not my problem, so I don't need to focus on it. So, this one, number next. Come over here. Grab that color. I still feel like I could do something despicable to a sandwich. Hello again. I'm surprised you have returned to consciousness so soon. Please tell me you did actually get a nap in. Doodle-doo, boom. We are about halfway through those hair layers. Your stream's always entertaining, no matter how mundane it looks. Don't have a problem with it. I'm glad if you find them entertaining. I'm glad. Like, I am sure I could probably do better at just rambling about stuff, but I'm just picky about what I like to ramble about. and some days I feel like repeating the same rambles are not ideal, because I've only got so many things happening in my iteration of reality at the moment. There we are. And invert. There we go. And here, where was that corner that was looking stupid? Undo, undo. Undo, undo. It was just this one. Okay, flip. here. There we go. Dude, that's literally me. I don't want to sound like I'm crazy because I probably will do this. I want to talk to myself when I'm playing games. I have a video playing in the background, so it's okay. Yeah. Um, I just know that with limited safe to talk about stuff, I can sound a little bit like a stuck record sometimes. In which case, it's easier to just stick to narrating what I'm doing at the time as I approach each stroke. How am I thinking about it rather than other stuff? Because outside of streaming, I actually almost don't talk at all. I speak so little outside of stream, it's actually a little bit scary. That ought to do the trick there. Let me flip it back this way around. Let me see over here. I'm just looking at my stream preview because the contrast there is better than on my tablet. It's not scary. It's normal for people to be silent. You might find me scary if you saw me alone in my room talking to myself like there's another person there with me playing my games alone. Well. Talking aloud is definitely a little bit more next level. I find that between my ears is loud a lot, but none of it ever actually meets the vocal cords very frequently. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on that. Here, let's add warmth. Like that. Yep, there we go. That'll do the trick. Just want to stretch that out and soften it a bit more on this particular one. There we go. Shinies. Shinies, shinies. Gonna cook an egg in the meantime. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay. Let's see. We are very close to done with this one. Have you ever had a steak before, like at any chance in your life? You have no idea how many. Like, you have no idea how many. Like, a proper steak is one of the most popular restaurant foods in my country. Beef is oddly affordable here relative to the rest of the world. So, it's not a weird thing to have. In some places, fish is even more expensive. How do you like your steaks cooked? Medium rare. Medium rare or bust. Sometimes medium is already a little bit too tough. And anything more than that, and you might as well be eating charcoal. Or chewing on a tire, you know. Me and my dad don't care if it's medium rare or well done. Either way, it tastes great. Taste is one thing. How readily you are actually able to chew it is another. Because taste-wise, a good cut of meat is difficult to ruin if you don't baste it to oblivion. Or completely fail to salt it at all. Taste-wise, a good cut of meat is really difficult to ruin. But it's the texture and how easily you can actually eat it. That is the marker of a well-prepared steak. And then, of course, there is the consideration that not all steaks are made equal, because there's a difference between a T-bone and a ribeye and a Texan. How do you fail to season a steak? That's literally the easiest thing ever. Just plain salt. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, except in the corporate food industry, you have limitations about how much salt you're actually able to put on it before customers start complaining, oh, this is too salty. This is going to be unhealthy for me. And then you get bad reviews and then your business goes under. So restaurants and stuff have to undersalt food as they cook it so that they don't get shut down. But when you do it yourself, it's very difficult to ruin. And sometimes they do a basting as well, and then the basting is just like all sugar, and that's also gross. If the customer wants their steak as black as charcoal, then that's what the customer wants, and honestly not going to complain. Yeah. If that's how they like it, then hey, everyone has their own tastes, I guess. Not our place to judge. I just feel sorry for the piece of meat that suffered that fate. Slowly but certainly we are getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's starting to look like actual hair. 35 missed calls from Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, no. You see, you can either have a steak or you can have an abomination. I'm just going to put this entire loop over there under. This one doesn't look like it's going to be wrapping around. Let's be real though, who's eating their steak raw? Blue steak is a thing. Literally 5 seconds on the fire. Like, just enough to sear the outer edge, but then their inside is just raw. People do that. It is a thing. And it is not something that you can do with very many meats to sear it like that, because with others there are potentially bacteria and parasites that need to actually be killed in the fire before it's safe to eat. Hence why you need to make sure that your pork and your chicken and your white fish, especially, are all thoroughly cooked through. If any of those three are raw, then you're going to end up with a stomach ailment. But your red meats, your beef, your deer and gazelle type venison, asterisk some of them, ostrich, some red fish, some red predator fish, those you can get away with searing. And others you need to process in other different ways. Yeah, no, a fish needs to be prepared. Fish needs to be prepared. And especially poisonous fish. Like, literally, its entire survival mechanism is, if you eat me, you die. So, trying that without proper preparation is just asking for trouble. Seared salmon is okay. Seared tuna is okay. But for the rest of it, it better be made proper. Yeah. You see, there's a reason why certain foods are called exotic. And the average person is not going to work with those foods. And pufferfish is very high on the exotic food list. It is by far more exotic than eel, by my reckoning. I don't even know if there's anywhere in my country that even... I don't know if there's a single fancy fish restaurant in my country that will serve eel. I don't think so. If there is, it's probably going to cost an arm and a leg. So that's not something we eat here. Kobe beef is a meat I always wanted to try. I don't know if you've ever tried that meat. Kobe, I don't know if that's a specific way of preparation or if it's where a specific cow was from. I don't know which that is. Or because that does not sound like a specific cut. It sounds more like a origin source of where the cow was from. Uh... Yeah, I am not reading that one aloud. I am not reading that one aloud. Sorry, mate. No. um I think this one I'm going to remove from the list because it is a little bit too somber. It's nice, but not for our applications. There we go. I can roll with that. Let's see. Okay. Top 2 layers sorted. Yeah. Top 2 layers sorted. Okay. Group. Now, hide those. Scrap that. Now it's just those individuals. Okay. Hydrate. I think our hydrate is in order. Hello, Dominico. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, hi. You caught me just as I was hydrating. I hope you are doing well this day. We are currently working on a ending screen commission, and we are rendering all of the hair. Doing all right? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little bit losing my brain a little bit over curls, but we're slowly certainly getting them in order and tamed. For this ending screen animation. This is going to go into Live 2D later. Yeah, we're slowly but certainly making progress on this, and it's working. It's working. I'm currently operating on about 3 hours sleep, but otherwise I'm doing good. Eek. Okay. Let's see. It is actually starting to look like hair now. It's finally starting to look like hair now that I've got the layers starting to show up. I just want to check what that was. Is it something that is going to require my urgent attention? Okay. Okay, so now I can collapse that, and now focus on these layers down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide the character again so that it doesn't look quite so trippy. Open this up, and we're going to go from the bottom up this time. Yep. Okay, and now let's see, have I still got those in the clipboard? Yes, I do. Fantastic. So let me just drop those in before I do something stupid by accident and lose it. There we go. So now they've all got layers. Fantastic. And we're going to start at the bottom. Going to grab our basic shading color. And let's start fluffing this up. Oh, you love the fluff. Now that we're finally on the base layer. Woohoo! There we go. That looks like it's everything there. Now we do second pass. And this one absolutely gets taken out and skipped past. So, remove from this playlist and skip. This one is also a bit slow, I think. Skip. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Doodle-doot. Nice, nice. Okay, and now we're going to add a little bit of wobble like so. Great. And here, just gonna indicate some contour. Okay. Oh, my word. That will not do. That will not do at all. Gotta have this inner line also be reasonable. Because I don't know in the animation if any of it's ever going to get seen, so it needs to be a good line. There we are. There we go. That already looks better. Like that. Okay, great. Now over here, add some warmth. There we go, that works. And now shinies. Okay. Like that. Did you ever enjoy your school life? I prefer not to comment. I'd prefer not to comment. On that one. No. Citrina, happy time zone. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why my streamer bot is suddenly sending that twice. Oh, it's because we've got to join chat, so I can actually take one of those out. Let me do that. Let me do that. Come over here quickly. Commands. No, actions. Hello. I'm gonna do that here. Let's go disable that one. So now it should only say it once. Okay. Minimize that. Didn't mean to get too deep or personal. Hit a nervous nerve. Yeah, no, I just did not have good school. Like, yeah, there were good days, but my overall experience was not positive. And I will leave it at that. I have strong opinions when it comes to schooling. And I do not feel like talking about it right this very second. Because it's a wonderful way to make me angry, and I really don't want to be angry today. I know very, very, very few people who can say that their overall experience of school was positive. And I think that says quite a lot. Okay, that is layer 1. Number next. The people who say it was amazing is either lying or flat out insane, or we're all just insane and view the world as black and white. I don't know. Yeah. Like, nothing is absolute good or bad when it comes to personal experiences, and especially something that has as long as duration as school. But yeah, it's a basic conversation topic. Okay, how on earth did I think that I had this thing shaped nicely? There's so many problems around the silhouette. Oh my word. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I just woke up. How goes everyone? It is going. It is going pretty well. We have made really, really good progress with your hair, Citrina. And Bacon! Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, we are making steady progress. Let me just add all of these back visible again. It's starting to look curly. It's starting to look curly. Having enough layers helps. So this should, if I've got enough physics groups, behave nicely when we bring it into the animation. Ah! Yes. We are surviving. And slowly but certainly we're getting through all of the parts. It looks so good. Yay! Happiness, happiness, happiness. So there are a couple of things that I'm still looking at with a bit of a side eye, but I think one of the things that needs to happen before anything else is I need to stand up for a minute of 5. So I am going to very quickly go on, be right back, see if I can barter a top up on coffee. Because it is 4 in the afternoon, it is coffee time. And I'm probably only going to be streaming for about another hour when I get back. Because by the end of that, I will not have brain cells left. We will probably just finished this hair groups. I don't even know if I will get the bangs in. But yeah, I'm just going to quickly walk up, see if I can barter another cup of coffee, get some blood flow in the legs briefly, and then we'll dive back into more hair rendering. So I shall see you all very, very shortly. Okay, I am back. I am back. I'm gonna get out of bed and get ready for work, but I hope you have a splendid day. Thank you, Satrina. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm probably a bit late on answering that, but thank you so much. Verdict is I'm probably not gonna be able to get coffee before 5, so about 40 minutes from now, but it's fine. We can make do. Let's see. Let's power through these base layers. And get as far down the line as possible. Okay. Hide you. Okay, this is definitely getting taken out. Remove and skip. Okay. Not late at all. Good luck arting today. I will be lurking as long as I can. Hope my boss doesn't get angry with me today. Honestly, will make this week worse. Oh no. No matter, I will walk in there and do my best. Oh man. Yes, I'm probably not going to stream for much more than another hour. At most. I'm basically just going to finish these back hair layers and then I'm calling it for the day because I do not have the brain cells for more than that this day. But I wish you all of the best at work. And I do not want you to get in trouble with your boss. So, yeah. Please don't get yourself in trouble. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one is also definitely going. I thought it was going to actually go somewhere. It's absolutely not going anyway, so it goes. Remove from playlist and skip past for the last minute. This one is always a winner. This one is always a winner, though. Any version is always good. go. There we are. That works, that works, that works, that works. And here, grab that color. And almost got this layer. Like that, okay. Okay, that's number next. Should I really do all of these in isolation? I think I should. I think I should. Okay, so let's see what's happening on this one and its silhouette. Also, much to fix. Okay. Okay, that works. It works, it works, it works. Yep. Okay. And this. That works, that works, that works. Okay, now this one. I'm gonna cut. Let's see, what's this point doing? I can get away with that.
Oi, you. What's with the kitty?
Hey, hold on. Hi. What? Um, something like this. Just building in the shape here, and then I'll build in volume with the other one.
Wait, don't. Hey, what's this? What's this? Ease up, okay? Ease up.
What?
Let me open the door for you, 'cause that's all. If she wants back in, she'll open the door. Why? Because she knows how. That works. No. This way around, thank you. Okay, now we use this to build form. Or volume, rather. Because we used the other one to describe form. There we go. And like that. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, that works. Now, part number next. Ow. Shoulder. Please behave. Okay. Warmth. And shinies. Okay. Now we come in tight. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we need to come here. And we add in our cold light. Okay. Okay, that's that one. Collapse. So those three together look right-ish, I think. I think they look right-ish. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's close that for a second. And hit the save button. That's probably wise. Okay. Number 4. Let's clear that one. And let's see how bad the fluid issues are here. Not as bad as I thought, but still present. And invert. Okay. There we go. Then come here. Okay. Now, first things first. Okay. That'll more or less do the trick for a guideline. like so. Like so. And here. At the top, we do that. Is anything looking weird and gross? Yes, so much is looking weird and gross. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Slowly but certainly we're building it into something that looks passable. Now, add a bit of warmth to the equation. Okay, and then shinies. Okay, like that. And almost got it, almost got it, almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Okay, and this one. And here, like that. Like so. Let's make that brush bigger. Just soften that up. Like so. Okay. 4 left. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Arc. Shoulder. Please stay together. Thank you. Oof. Okay. Layers reordered, so now I should be able to just dump them in as they finish. How do these look? I'm definitely going to need to tweak the tops of these topmost hair layers because they terminate in the weirdest places, and I do not like that. Mm-hmm. Save. Candy Brush, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I am just doing a little bit of battle with a tired shoulder right now. Been streaming for 4 hours. So far we have rendered this lump of hair. That is all we've done this day, is render this lump of hair. We are slowly plowing through all of these layers that are going to go into Live 2D later. And it's going pretty well. Arm is just tired, hand is tired, brain is tired. Remember to take a break every now and again. Yeah, just caught me sort of pausing to roll the shoulder a little bit. So I'm sort of taking a break as we speak. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 locks of hair still to render before the bangs. To get that section. After that, I've still got to do the picnic blanket and the basket, and I want to do some more tweaking on the body
layers as well. That's more layers than both red and white onions. Yes. Yes, it is. When I convert this from Clip Studio file format into PSD, I'm going to actually be flattening a bunch of these because I don't need them to all be separate, which is going to help. But I've still got like 14 hair layers. Background layers, I've got few, but I'm still undecided if I'm going to do something in the sky there. Probably not. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 body layers. Because the body movement is more limited, but as far as the live 2D goes, for that number of, for a full body, that is fairly few layers. It's thankfully because the character is looking away from us, we don't need to do facial rigging. So immediately, we don't need to do a mouth interior. We don't need to do iris and sclera and different lash pieces and all of those sorts of things. So the most complicated part on this entire one is the hair. And there's a lot of it because it's curly. Oh, and I've still got to do the hair ribbons. And then we can pull it into Live 2D to animate. So this is the job that I will be continuing with throughout next week, is finishing adding the layers, finish rendering the body, and then pull into Live 2D. If I can get as much of the hair done today as possible, it's going to help towards that goal. I think actually that it's time for a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I think it's time for that. Definitely necessary. Ow! Okay. Picked up the thing that dropped. One more stretch. Whew. Okay. We continue. Collapse the body layers. Open the hair layers. Hide top, hide middle. Hide that folder. Hide 8, 7, 6. Hide the body. Remember to have a little snacky here and there. It is about an hour till supper time, so I'm not gonna really snack. I had a meal before stream. And I'm gonna have a meal after stream. That's it. I did have a patch where I needed to walk away from the computer a little while ago, where I went to investigate the options for more coffee. Found out that that was an hour ago. And that it would not be wise to have the coffee just then. And stole a spoonful of peanut butter, but that's about it. We're just plugging through, getting as far down the line as we can. Clear you. And like so. There we go.
spoonful of peanut butter. Did I hear that right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Low effort protein boost. Because protein is better at keeping you awake than sugar. Because your body doesn't burn through it as quickly. Have I got an error here? It looks like I do. Yes, I do. In fact, have an error here, which I do not like. Let me correct this quickly. Diddly-doot, flip, and clean. And here, like that. And flip, like that. Okay. That works. Cool. Now we're almost there. With this part. This one gets removed from playlist because it goes nowhere fast. As nice as this one is, it's also too sleepy. Remove, skip. Okay. I'm trying to whittle the sleepy stuff out of my streaming playlist. It's a long process. Let's do it like that. And like that. Almost there, almost there. Cool. Next, warmth. Up like that. Not everywhere. like so. Okay, that works, that works. Next, shinies. Okay. Slowly but certainly. We're getting there. Last one. Um, something like that. Ish. Ish. Let's just clean that edge up a little bit more. There, like so. Like that. Okay. And here. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Close. We're close. Slowly but certainly, we are getting through it all. 3 to go. 3 to go. Another stretch is in order. Another stretch is in order. Ow. Ow. I think I've actually hit my physical limit. I need to stand up. Oh. My arm is tired. My arm is tired. I think I've actually just hit my physical limit. Okay, the bangs and the lost of these sections I'm going to save until next time. And then the corrections. I have not got it in me to do this last few hair layers right this very moment, right this day. I am
I am at my age. I'm at my age. I can't. If I do, then I won't be able to use my hand for anything else for the rest of this day. And I need to get out of this aircon. I can feel my throat busy packing up. Ooh, okay. But we managed a lot. Like, the thing with curly hair is that rendering it takes a small eternity. You guys who have been lurking, you will have seen. Just one of these strands takes a while. Multiple takes it has taken us 4.5 hours. It has taken us 4.5 hours to do this. So, it is a long-winded mission, but we've made good progress. It's despite it having now got a lot more movement in it, there still feels like there's a little bit of a lack of depth. So I'm going to need to find a way to correct that as well. Because at the moment it is nice and shiny in isolation, but it is not yet in the scene in terms of light and dark hitting it appropriately. So that needs to be applied over the top as well. And I think I'm going to do, I've got an idea of how I'm going to do that in such a way that it's not going to look weird. So I will handle that another day. Because physical limit has been hit thoroughly. It's like walking into a brick wall. You know that, okay, this is the point where one has to stop. But we did manage to get a lot done, so I'm happy. It's not like we only did like 3 strokes and then call it a day. So, it was a significant chunk of work. And I'm happy with how it went out. I'm happy with the fact that the multi-streaming seems to be working. I think that's a big win for the day, is that the multi-stream seems to be working. And I am super grateful for that. So we will continue with this methodology. It was free. It was actually less painful than anticipated to install. I was anxious that I did it right or not, but since it seems to be working, it appears that I mostly did it right, so yay, victory, check. And yeah, happiness is little progresses every single day. So yeah, we'll get through it. Gonna try and rest the arm well over the weekend and not do stupid stuff with it too much. Depends on if we're going to be ripping out carpets again. Because there's still so much carpet that needs to be ripped out. But yeah, wild times ahead. We've been doing well. I've got plans for what we're going to be doing on Monday to give us a break from commission work for a little span. Before diving into the week's commission work, working more on Citrina's Live 2D thing. And in between all of that, I am working on making things to go on the VGen store when that goes live. I still haven't got an email to Sam in one of the beta batches, which means that in all likelihood I might only get access at the open release of the shop. We'll see. We'll see. The VGen shop is currently on beta batch 5. today, tomorrow, Sunday-ish, somewhere in the run of those 3 days. If there is a beta 6, we're going to hear about it in these 3 days. I need to check emails again to see if that's happening. I was in VGN beta batch 22. The last extra thing that they did a beta for, I think they only did like 7 beta batches before opening the feature up to everyone. So we'll see how many beta batches they do with the store feature before opening it up to everyone. But so far so good. So far so good. We are slowly but certainly getting feet underneath us and making progress towards some form of stability, and that's always grand. So yay, happinesses. To everyone who has been lurking, thank you so much. I really appreciate the lurks. To everyone who is in the VOD squad as well, thank you so much. You guys are MVPs as well. Courtesy of the multi-streaming, I'm now no longer going to need to actually upload the VOD separately. So all of the Twitch changes regarding storage basically have nothing to do with me unless someone does clips. So yeah, it's like non-event in my iteration of reality. And that's kind of a blessing. So yay, check, nothing to worry about there. And also doing this, I can now actually end a YouTube stream and then raid in Twitch, which is also nice. So be investigating who kind of ends up being live around about this time of day and then see who I can usually raid into. Yeah, sorry, I'm yawning up a storm. The adrenaline crashes hit. The adrenaline crashes hit me like a bus. So I'm going to love and leave you all. Thank you so much for joining. And until next time, rest well when you get to it. And cheery bye.